I am checking our current position and looking for notable.
Sanday Airfield. Sanday Airfield is a small, vital lifeline for the island, serving as a primary link for inter-island flights within Orkney. It features a single grass runway that caters to light aircraft and Britain-Norman Islander operations. The airfield was established to improve connectivity for the remote island community, which historically relied solely on ferry services. It remains a critical piece of infrastructure for medical transport and local logistics. Be aware of the grass surface conditions and potential soft spots after rain. Always check local NOTAMs for runway status and wind limitations before taxiing. Look for a small, flat, grassy strip surrounded by agricultural fields. A modest terminal building and a windsock are located on the northern side of the runway. You are currently parked on the apron. Upon engine start, you will be facing 230 degrees, placing the runway threshold directly ahead and slightly to your right. Use the airfield as your primary reference point for navigating the island. The coastline to the west provides an excellent visual boundary for maintaining orientation during departure.
Launching checklist reader initialization process.
Turbine Duke.
Preparing the Beechcraft Turbine Duke checklist now. Very well.
Perform pre-flight checklist.
Pre-flight checklist, reading aloud. Pre-flight inspection, complete. Locks and covers, removed or checked. Flight controls, free or checked. Chocks, removed or as required. Cabin door, latched or closed or checked. Nose baggage door, latched or closed or checked. Weights and fuel on electronic flight bag, set or checked. Landing gear, down. Engine, avionics and electrical switches, off or set. Oxygen pressure between 1550 and 1850 pounds per square inch, checked. Circuit breakers, all in or checked. Supplemental bleed air, off or set. Cabin pressurization shut off, open. Alternate static air, normal or set. Carbon monoxide detector, tested or checked. Cabin temperature mode, off or set. Flaps, up or set. Power levers, idle or flight idle or set. Propellers, high RPM or set. Condition levers, Q-half or set. Trims, centered or checked. Fuel selectors, on or set. Pre-flight checklist complete. Next checklist might be the before engine start checklist.
Perform before engine start checklist.
Before engine start checklist, reading aloud. Parking brake, set or on or as required. Beacon light, on or set. Battery master, on or set. Fuel quantities, checked. Fire detector, tested or checked. Annunciators tested and considered, checked. Battery 1 and 2 bus volts minimum 23, checked. Battery selector, both or set. Auto ignition checked, on or checked. Fuel pumps checked and off or checked. Power levers, flight idle or idle. Flight recorder and other apps, affirmed. Before engine start checklist complete. We are likely continuing with the engine start checklist.
Engine start checklist.
Engine start checklist. Limits are bus volts 15 minimum. ITT less than 1090 C starter off at 52%.
Roger. Checked.
Ignition.
Set.
Start engine. Call for resume or continue when complete. Standing by.
Resume checklist. Checked.
Ignition.
Set.
Engine instruments.
Checked.
Generator on and load below 60 within 2 minutes.
Checked.
Bus volts 28.
Checked.
Battery temperature below 120 degrees Fahrenheit.
Checked.
Repeat same procedure for the left engine.
Roger. Checked.
Checklist complete. The following one appears to be the after engine start checklist.
Perform after engine start checklist.
After engine start checklist, reading aloud. Exterior and interior lights, set or as required. Weather radar, off or standby or as required. Avionics, on or set. Inverter, main or set. Inverter fail annunciator extinguished, checked. Cabin temperature mode, set. Navigation, set. Transponder, mode Charlie or altitude or set. After engine start checklist complete. It looks like the next checklist is the run-up checklist.
Fuck it, let's try the short runway.
Command not recognized. Please try again. Tell me which checklist you'd like to run.
Perform before takeoff checklist.
Before takeoff checklist, reading aloud. Flaps, approach or set or as required. Trims, set. Oil and battery temperatures, checked. Air conditioning, off or set. Ice deflectors, on or set or off or as required. Wing pumps, on or set. Ignition, on or auto or off or as required. Ice protection panel, set. Weather radar, standby or set or off or on or as required. Lights, set or as required or checked. Engine limits 1260 torques and 805 CITT, checked. Before takeoff checklist complete. Next checklist might be the climb checklist.
Pretty close. That's a lighthouse. Perform climb checklist.
Climb checklist, reading aloud. Engine instruments, checked. Gear and flaps, up. Ignition, auto or set or on or off or as required. Oil doors, open or set or closed or as required. Ice deflectors, on or set or off or as required. Cabin altitude, differential, and climb, checked. Lights, set or as required or checked. Cabin temperature mode, set. Climb checklist complete. Next checklist might be the cruise checklist.
Perform cruise checklist.
Cruise checklist, reading aloud. Ignition, set. Oil doors, open or set or closed or as required. Ice deflectors, on or set or off or as required. Ice protection, set. Fuel imbalance at or below 25 gallons, checked. Cruise checklist complete. Next checklist would be the descent checklist.
Mayshow. Mayshow is a uniquely constructed Neolithic chambered cairn and passage grave. It is famous for its precise alignment with the winter solstice sunset. Built around 2800 BC, the tomb was later broken into by Vikings in the 12th century, who left behind a significant collection of runic graffiti on the interior walls. Ensure you remain clear of any Ring of Brodgar. The Ring of Brodgar is a massive Neolithic henge and stone circle, featuring 27 surviving stones out of an original 60. It is one of the most iconic prehistoric monuments in Scotland. Constructed around 2500 BC, the circle measures 104 meters in diameter and is surrounded by a large rock-cut ditch. Its exact purpose remains a subject of intense archaeological debate, ranging from astronomical observatories to ceremonial gathering places. Ensure you remain clear of any local low-flying restrictions and maintain a respectful distance from the monument. Identify a large, near-perfect circular ring of stones located on a gentle rise of land, slightly north of the Stennis stones. Given your current altitude of 1,462 feet, the site will be clearly visible to your left as you continue your westerly track. The site is best viewed during the late afternoon when the low sun casts long shadows from the stones, highlighting the circular layout. Ring of Brodgar. The Ring of Brodgar is a massive Neolithic henge and stone circle located on a narrow strip of land between the Loch of Stennis and the Loch of Harry. It is one of the most iconic prehistoric monuments in the British Isles. Constructed between 2500 and 2000 BC, The site originally consisted of 60 stones, of which 27 remain standing today. It served as a significant ritual center for the Neolithic inhabitants of Orkney. Maintain a safe altitude above 1,500 feet AGL to avoid disturbing the site and comply with local regulations. Do not attempt low passes over heretic monuments.
Descent
Look for a
checklist.
distinct, large circular
Descent
arrangement
checklist.
of standing
Reading
stones
aloud.
situated on the
Cabin
isthmus between
altitude goal.
two prominent
Set.
locks.
Navigation.
At your current
Set.
heading of 258
Ignition.
degrees
On or auto
and
or set or as
147
required.
knots, you will
Oil
pass
doors.
this site to your
Open or
left
set or
in
closed or
approximately
as
2
required.
minutes. It will
Ice
be clearly
deflectors.
visible
On or
as you
set
track
or off or as
southwest.
required.
Use
Ice
the Walk of
protection.
Stennis as a
Set.
primary navigation
Descent
reference.
checklist
The circle
complete.
is located on the
Up
northern
next
shore
could be the
of the
approach
isthmus.
checklist. I'm not getting any audio.
Perform approach checklist.
Approach checklist. Reading aloud. Cabin altitude, differential, and rate, checked. Cabin temperature mode, off or set. Fuel selectors and imbalance, checked. Propellers high RPM, set. Lights, on or set or as required. Windshield and prop heats, set. Altimeters, set. Ignition, on or auto or set or as required. Wing pumps, on or set. Oil doors, open or set or as required. Ice deflectors, on or set or off or as required. Approach checklist complete. The landing checklist seems to be next.
St. Magnus Cathedral. Known as the Light of the North,
Perform
this
landing
red and
checklist.
yellow sandstone cathedral is a
Landing
stunning
checklist.
example of
Reading aloud.
Romanesque architecture.
Gear, down.
Founded in 1137 by
Approach or
Earl
set or down or
Rogvald
as
Calle
required.
Coulson, it was
Lights,
built to
on or
house the
set or as
relics of
required.
St. Magnus.
Cabin
It
differential
remains
0,
one of the
checked.
best preserved medieval
Landing
cathedrals
checklist
in
complete.
Scotland.
Next checklist
Ensure you
might be the
maintain
after
a
landing
minimum safe
checklist.
altitude over the town center to avoid noise disturbance. Identify the large, central stone structure with its prominent square tower rising above the surrounding town buildings. The cathedral will appear to your left as you continue your current track, arriving in roughly 2.5 minutes. The cathedral's tower is a prominent landmark that can be seen from several miles away. It is excellent for visual navigation in the area.
That came in firm.
Perform climb checklist.
Climb checklist, reading aloud. Engine instruments, checked. Gear and flaps, up. Ignition, auto or set or on or off or as required. Oil doors, open or set or closed or as required. Ice deflectors, on or set or off or as required. Cabin altitude, differential, and climb, checked. Lights, set or as required or checked. Cabin temperature mode, set. Climb checklist complete. The following one appears to be the after landing checklist.
Perform landing checklist.
Landing checklist, reading aloud. Gear, down. Flaps, approach or set or down or as required. Lights, on or set or as required. Cabin differential 0, checked. Landing checklist complete. We are likely continuing with the after landing checklist.
A bit windy. 205 at 28.
Command not recognized. Please try again. MH. Command not recognized. Please try again. Say the name of the checklist section you want.
Perform landing checklist.
Landing checklist, reading aloud. Gear, down. Flaps, approach or set or down or as required. Lights, on or set or as required. Cabin differential 0, checked. Landing checklist complete. Next checklist on the schedule seems to be the after landing checklist.
It's a bit windy.
Command not recognized. Please try again. Which part of the checklist do you want to run? No audio on my side.
Wind check. Wind check.
Great job on the flare.
Fuck, over torque on the engines. Happens so easily. Perform climb checklist.
Climb checklist, reading aloud. Engine instruments, checked. Gear and flaps, up. Ignition, auto or set or on or off or as required. Oil doors, open or set or closed or as required. Ice deflectors, on or set or off or as required. Cabin altitude, differential, and climb, checked. Lights, set or as required or checked. Cabin temperature mode, set. Climb checklist complete. The after landing checklist seems to be next.
The Lady Kirk at Pirrall is one of two ruined churches on the island of Westray in Orkney, Scotland. It is a scheduled ancient monument in the care of Historic Environment Scotland. The church was built in 1774 on the foundations of the 13th century church. The church is mostly complete with the exception of the roof. Many of the walls stand to a high height, but some of it is 17th century built on the foundations of an earlier church. There are many different tombstones in the church and its graveyard, many with clear inscriptions. For example, located within the Laird's Isle, a memorial in red marble of the memory of James Stewart of Bruce, munificent donor of the Stewart Endowment, died 25 due to the years.
What is the wind?
Connecting to simulator. Simulator connection established.
What is the wind? What is the wind? Give me the wind.
Give me a moment. Wind, 222 degrees southwest at 25.7 knots. Sounds good.
Noltland Castle is located near Pirrall on the island of Westray in the Orkney Islands of Scotland. It dates mainly to the later 16th century. Although it was never fully completed, the castle is protected as a scheduled monument. In 1560, Adam Bothwell, Bishop of Orkney, granted the lands of Noltland to his brother-in-law Gilbert Balfour, who built the castle. Balfour was master of the royal household to Mary, Queen of Scots, and was involved in the plot to kill her husband, Henry Stuart, Lord Darnley. After Mary's deposition and exile, he continued to support the Queen. Noltland was seized by Robert Stuart, 1st Earl of Orkney, an opponent of Mary's supporters, but he was forced to hand it back to Balfour in the early 1570s. Balfour was executed in Sweden in 1576, and in 1598, the castle was again seized by the Earl of Orkney, now Patrick Stuart, son of Robert. By 1606, the castle had been restored to the Balfours once more, when it was sold to Sir Arnott, Lord Provost of Edinburgh, who later became Sheriff of Orkney. During the Wars of the Three Kingdoms in 1650, Royalist officers occupied the castle after their defeat at the Battle of Carbisdale. Local Covenanters captured and burned the castle. By 1818, it was described as a ruin, and was given into care by the Balfour family in 1980, now maintained by Historic Environmental Land. The Lady Kirk at Pirrall is one of 2 ruined churches on the island of Westray in Orkney, Scotland. It is a scheduled ancient monument in the care of Historic Environment Scotland. The church was built in 1874 on the foundations of the 13th century church. The church is mostly complete with the exception of the roof. Many of the walls stand to a high height, but some of it is 17th century, built on the foundations of an earlier church. There are many different tombstones in the church and its graveyard, many with clear inscriptions. Example, located within the Lead's Isle, memorial in red marble to the memory of James Stuart of Bruce, the munificent donor of the Stuart Endowment, died 25 June to the years.
St. Magnus Cathedral. Known as the Light of the North, this stunning red and yellow sandstone cathedral dominates the Kirkwall skyline. Founded in 1137 by Earl Ragnvald Colley Colson, it is the most northerly cathedral in the United Kingdom and a masterpiece of Romanesque architecture. Avoid low-level flight directly over the town center to respect local noise ordinances. Identify the massive central tower and the contrasting colors of the sandstone masonry against the surrounding town buildings. The cathedral is located to your right front. You will pass it in roughly 2.5 minutes at your current ground speed. The cathedral serves as an excellent visual reference point for orienting yourself within the Kirkwall area.
What is the wind? Give me the wind.
Give me a second to look this up. Wind, 224 degrees southwest at 23.4 knots.
Report wind components.
Give me a moment. Ambient wind components are X 15.16, Y 0.95, Z 17.28.
Wind direction and speed. Wind direction and speed.
Let me check that. Wind, 201 degrees south-southwest at 18.2 knots. There you go.
Perform approach checklist.
Kirkwall. Kirkwall is the largest town and administrative center of
Warning.
the Orkney Islands.
The user
It features
interface
a
has stopped
historic
responding.
core with narrow streets
Approach
and a
checklist.
deep water
Reading
harbor.
aloud.
The town
Cabin
was founded
altitude,
by Norsemen in
differential,
the
and
11th
rate
century
checked.
and was originally known
Cabin
as
temperature mode
Kyrkjavagar.
off or set.
It served as a
Fuel
vital hub
selectors
for
and
Viking
imbalance
expeditions
checked.
and trade throughout
The
the
user
Middle Ages.
interface is responding again.
Maintain a safe
Propellers high
altitude
RPM,
above the town
set.
and avoid
Lights
overflying
on or set
densely
or as
populated
required.
areas at low levels.
Windshield and prop heats,
Monitor local
set.
traffic patterns for Kirkwall
Altimeters,
Airport.
set. Ignition,
Look
on
for
or
the
auto or
prominent
set or as
red
required.
sandstone St. Magnus
Wing pumps,
Cathedral,
on or
which
set.
acts as a central
Oil doors,
landmark for the
open or
town's
set
harbor
or
area.
as required. Ice
At your
deflectors,
current
on or
heading
set
of
or off or as
147
required.
degrees and
Approach
altitude
checklist
of 1,019 feet,
Possibly
Kirkwall
next
will
comes the
appear
after
slightly
landing
to your
checklist.
starboard side. You will reach the vicinity in approximately 1.5 minutes at your current ground speed. Use the cathedral as a primary
The
visual
Orbital
waypoint for
O2 is a
orientation
floating
when
2
navigating the
MW
northern
tidal
Orkney
turbine that
archipelago.
began generating power for the UK grid in July 2021. It was designed and built by Orbital Marine Power Limited, a privately held company with offices in Orkney and Edinburgh. As of 28 July 2021, it is the most powerful tidal turbine in the world and is anchored in the Fall of Warness off Edday, Orkney Islands. It consists of a floating platform supporting 2 submersed nacelles, rated 1 MW each. The turbines are bidirectional, producing on both a rising and falling tide. With a 2 MW output, it can produce enough electricity to supply 2,000 homes per year.
Give me the wind.
Wait a second. Wind, 225 degrees southwest at 20.4 knots.
Kirkwall Airport. Kirkwall Airport serves as the primary aviation hub for the Orkney Islands, connecting the archipelago to the Scottish mainland. The airport was originally established during World War II as a Royal Air Force station, known as RAF Grimsetter, to provide air defense for the Scapa Flow Naval Base. Maintain awareness of active traffic patterns and monitor local ATC frequencies. Always adhere to minimum safe altitudes. Look for the primary asphalt runway complex directly behind your current position to the east-northeast. At your current heading of 230 degrees and 127 knot ground speed, the airport is rapidly falling behind you to your 6 o'clock position. Use the airport as a reliable reference point for orientation before turning toward the coastal landmarks to the west.
Perform landing checklist.
Landing checklist, reading aloud. Gear, down. Flaps, approach or set or down or as required. Lights, on or set or as required. Cabin
St. Magnus
differential zero,
Cathedral.
checked.
Known as the
Landing
Light
checklist
of the
complete.
North, this stunning 12th century cathedral is a masterpiece of Romanesque architecture and
Next
the most
checklist
prominent
might be the
landmark
after
in
landing
Kirkwall.
checklist.
Founded in 1137 by Earl Rognold Colley Colson in honor of his uncle, St. Magnus, it remains the oldest cathedral in Scotland still in use today. Ensure you maintain a safe distance from the town center to comply with local noise abatement and altitude regulations. Identify the cathedral by its massive red and yellow sandstone structure and its distinct central tower rising above the surrounding town buildings. The cathedral lies to your left front. Given your current ground speed of 147 knots, you will have a clear view of the town center in roughly 4 minutes. Orbiting the town at a safe altitude provides a great perspective of the cathedral's scale relative to the historic harbor area.
Beautifully handled approach.
Checklist for Beechcraft Piston Duke is ready. All good.
Echo Golf Echo November traffic. Gray Skies Golf Sierra 1. Taking off runway 28. Departing straight out. Echo Golf Echo November.
Libreville Coastline. The capital city of Gabon, Libreville, sits along the Atlantic coast near the mouth of the Como River. It is a vibrant urban center characterized by its coastal geography and proximity to the equatorial rainforest.
Sanday Airfield. This is the primary aviation gateway for the island of Sanday. It serves as a vital link for the local community and visitors arriving from Kirkwall. The airfield has been a critical piece of infrastructure for the Orkney Islands, facilitating mail delivery, medical transport, and tourism for decades. Be aware of the short runway length and crosswind conditions typical of this region. Always check current
Tour guide
NOTAMs
enabled,
before takeoff.
but no area is selected.
Look for the distinct
Please
gravel
select one
runway
in the tour
strip
guide panel on the
situated
map.
amidst the flat, grassy landscape of the island's central plain. You are currently at the airfield. Upon departure on heading 275, the runway will be directly behind
Understood.
you. Maintain
No more
awareness of
sightseeing
your low
commentary.
altitude of 62 feet. Use the airfield as your primary reference point for navigating the island. The surrounding terrain is relatively flat, making it easy to spot from several miles out.
Tour guide active. I will point out the sights along your way.
Perform before takeoff checklist.
Before takeoff checklist, reading aloud. Flaps, approach or set or as required. Trims, set. Mixtures set for maximum power, set. Engine and battery temperatures, checked. Battery charge light extinguished or checked. Boost pumps, on or set. Air conditioning, off or set. Weather radar, standby or set or off or on or as required. Ice protection panel, set. Lighting, set. Before takeoff checklist complete. Next checklist on the schedule seems to be the climb checklist.
Tell me about the wind.
Let me verify this. Indicated altitude is 100 feet.
What's the wind?
Wait a second. Wind, 190 degrees south at 18.6 knots.
Perform climb checklist.
Climb checklist, reading aloud. Gear and flaps, up. Engine instruments, checked. Propeller synchronizer, on or off or set or as required. Lights, on or set or as required. Boost pumps, off or on or set or as required. Cabin temperature mode, set. Cabin altitude, differential, and climb, checked. Climb checklist complete. It looks like the next checklist is the cruise checklist.
Perform cruise checklist.
Cruise checklist, reading aloud. Engine instruments, checked. Ice protection, set. Fuel imbalance within 25 gallons, checked. Cruise checklist complete. Next checklist might be the descent checklist.
Perform descent checklist.
Descent checklist, reading aloud. Cabin altitude goal destination altitude, set. Navigation, set. Ice protection, set or as required. Cowl flaps, closed or set or as required. Cylinder head temperature 125 minimum with max delta of 33 Celsius per minute, checked. Descent checklist complete. Next checklist would be the approach checklist.
Give me compact weather.
Just a second. 56 degrees Fahrenheit.
Scar is a
wind
village and farm
197
complex on the
south
island of
southwest at
Sanday in Orkney,
20.2 knots.
Scotland. The B9068
Visibility,
road
5
runs from Scar to
kilometers.
Kettletoft. The Scar boat burial was
5,930
found at the Crook Beach in
QNH
1985 and discovered in
29.78 inches of
September
mercury.
1991.
Coinus chambered
Scar
cairn,
House, former windmill and
remarkable
former
Neolithic chambered
watermill
cairn
are B-listed
dating back to
buildings dotted. It's a
approximately
beautiful place
2900
with somewhat
BC.
crappy weather at times, but
features
over
a
it is
long
really great
entrance
to visit
passage
and enjoy
leading to
the
a central
island.
chamber
The
with
people are
6
really
side
friendly
cells.
as long as you are too.
Excavated
It's
in the 19th
Scotland.
century,
What more
this
can you
site
expect?
is one of the most significant prehistoric monuments in Orkney. It reflects the complex burial rituals and architectural sophistication of the Neolithic people who inhabited these islands. Maintain a safe altitude above 1,000 feet AGL to avoid disturbing the site and comply with local regulations. Look for a distinct grass-covered mound situated near the coastline, slightly inland from the beach. At your current heading of 206
The
degrees
Coinus
and
chambered
speed of
cairn is located
144
on Sanday in
kT,
Orkney,
this site will appear to your
Scotland.
left in
It is approximately
1.5
5,000
minutes.
years old and is
Use the
located on the
coastal
shore
shoreline
side.
as your
The
primary
cairn is
navigation
about 4
reference.
meters
The
high
cairn
and
is
can be
located just
accessed by
inland from the
crawling
prominent
through
bay.
the entrance passage, itself 9 meters long. Only half the entrance passage is roofed. A stone platform surrounds the cairn, and when originally built the cairn would have looked like Micho today. Bones from 10 adults and 5 children were removed. The property is now in the care of Historic Environment Scotland as a scheduled monument.
St. Magnus Cathedral. Known as the Light of the North, this stunning red and yellow sandstone cathedral is the most prominent landmark in Kirkwall. Founded in 1137 by Earl Rognall Colley Colson in honor of his uncle St. Magnus, it is the oldest cathedral in Scotland still in use. Avoid low-level flight over the town center to respect noise abatement procedures and local regulations. Identify the cathedral by its massive central tower and the contrasting colors of the sandstone masonry against the surrounding town buildings. The cathedral is located 8.2 kilometers ahead on your starboard side. You should be able to spot the tower rising above the town skyline within 3 minutes of flight. The cathedral serves as an excellent visual waypoint for orienting yourself toward the heart of Kirkwall before heading further west.
Perform approach checklist.
Approach checklist, reading aloud. Cabin altitude, differential, and rate, checked. Cabin temperature mode, off or set. Fuel selectors
St.
and
Magnus
imbalance
Cathedral.
checked.
Known as the
Lights
Light
on
of the
or set or
North,
as required.
St. Magnus Cathedral
Windshield
is a
and prop
stunning
heats
example
off
of
or set.
Romanesque architecture
Altimeters
located in the
set.
heart of Kirkwall.
Mixtures set for
Founded
maximum
in
power. Check or
1137
set.
by Earl Rognald
Flaps,
Colley Colson,
approach or set or
the
as
cathedral
required.
was built to honor his
Approach
uncle,
checklist
St.
complete.
Magnus. It is the
Possibly
most
next comes the
northerly
landing
cathedral in the
checklist.
United Kingdom and remains
Perform landing checklist.
Landing checklist. Reading aloud. Gear down. Flaps approach or set or down or as required. Prop high RPM set. Prop synchronizer off or set. Lights on or set or as required. Cabin differential 0
St.
checked.
Magnus Cathedral,
Boost pumps
known
on or
as
set.
the Light of the North.
Landing checklist
This stunning
complete.
red and yellow
It looks like
sandstone
the next
cathedral
checklist is the
dominates the
after-landing
Kirkwall
checklist.
skyline. Founded in 1137 by Earl Rognald Colley Colson, it is the most northerly cathedral in the United Kingdom and a masterpiece of medieval architecture. Maintain a safe altitude above the town center to avoid noise disturbance and comply with local regulations. Identify the large central stone structure with its prominent tower rising above the surrounding town buildings. The cathedral will appear to your left front as you continue your current flight path, arriving in roughly 2 minutes. The cathedral serves as an excellent visual waypoint when navigating through the center of Kirkwall.
Give me the wind.
1 moment, I will check. Wind, 195 degrees south-southwest at 24.5 knots. That is all on this for now.
Perform landing checklist.
Landing checklist. Reading aloud. Gear down. Flaps approach or set or down or as required. Prop high RPM set. Prop synchronizer off or set. Lights on or set or as required. Cabin differential 0 checked. Boost pumps on or set. Landing checklist complete. It looks like the next checklist is the after landing checklist.
St. Magnus Cathedral. Known as the Light of the North, this stunning red and yellow sandstone cathedral dominates the Kirkwall skyline. Founded in 1137 by Earl Rognald Colley Colson, it is the most northerly cathedral in the United Kingdom. Maintain a safe distance from the town center to avoid noise-sensitive areas and comply with local altitude regulations. Identify the massive central tower and the distinct reddish-brown stone structure rising above the surrounding town buildings. The cathedral is positioned to your left front. Given your current heading of 301 degrees, it will pass off your left wing shortly. The cathedral serves as an excellent visual waypoint for orienting yourself over the town of Kirkwall before turning for the runway.
Perform after landing checklist.
After landing checklist, reading aloud. Ice protection, set. Flaps, up or set. Cowl flaps, open or set. Cabin altitude, differential and climb 0, checked or set. Cabin pressurization mode dump, set. Weather radar, standby or set or off or as required. Lights, set or as required. Boost pumps, set or as required. Cabin temperature mode, set or as required. After landing checklist complete. Next checklist would be the shutdown checklist.
What's that sound?
Golf Echo November traffic. Gray Skies Golf Sierra 1. Taking off runway 28. Departing straight out. Echo Golf Echo November.
Papa Westray Airport PPW. Papa Westray Airport is a small, remote airfield serving the island community. It is famous for being the departure point for the world's shortest scheduled flight to Westray. The airfield has been a vital lifeline for the islanders for decades, facilitating mail, supplies, and medical transport. It remains a cornerstone of local infrastructure in the Orkney Islands. Be aware of the short runway length and the potential for strong crosswinds given the current 21 kT wind speed. Ensure your aircraft performance is suitable for these conditions. Identify the airfield by the short, paved runway strip surrounded by open, flat agricultural land. It is the most prominent man-made feature on the northern tip of the island. You are currently positioned at the airport. Upon departure, the runway will be directly behind you or beneath you depending on your climb-out path. Practice your short field takeoff techniques here, but always prioritize safety given the proximity to the coast and the unpredictable island weather patterns. Alan Ultrawide Airport, a small but significant international airport located directly on the southern shore of Lake Constance. It serves as a primary gateway for the St. Gallen region and is known for its proximity to the water. The airfield was established in 1927 and has evolved from a grass strip into a modern facility. It is famously associated with the nearby Dornier Museum and the history of Swiss aviation. Maintain awareness of the active runway and taxiways. Observe all local noise abatement procedures during your departure. Look for the paved runway running parallel to the shoreline of Lake Constance. The terminal building is located on the southern side of the tarmac. You are currently parked on the apron. On departure on heading 0 degrees, the runway will be directly ahead of you. You are at 2,144 ft, providing a clear view of the lake to your north. Use the shoreline of Lake Constance as a primary navigation reference for departures to the north or east. Tema Harbour, Ghana. Tema is the largest seaport in Ghana, serving as a vital hub for international trade and maritime logistics in West Africa. Constructed in the early 1960s near the site of a small fishing village, the port was a centerpiece of Ghana's post-independence industrialization strategy under Kwame Nkrumah. Maintain a safe altitude and monitor local maritime traffic patterns. Ensure you are clear of any restricted port airspace. Look for a massive complex of breakwaters, container terminals, and industrial cranes extending into the Atlantic coastline. At your current altitude of 53,820 ft and heading of 0 degrees, the port is located directly ahead to the north. Given your current ground speed of 0 kT, arrival is not applicable. However, it would be visible on the horizon under clear conditions. Follow the coastline eastward from the port to identify the distinct urban sprawl of Accra, which serves as a great visual waypoint for regional navigation. Constantina town center. Constantina is a picturesque town nestled in the Sierra Norte Natural Park, famous for its whitewashed houses and traditional Andalusian charm. It serves as a gateway to the surrounding mountainous landscape. The town has deep roots dating back to Roman times, later becoming a significant Moorish settlement before the Reconquista. Its architecture reflects a blend of medieval and Renaissance influences. Maintain a safe altitude of at least 1,000 ftagl over the town. To avoid noise disturbance, always check local airspace restrictions before overflying. Residential areas. Look for a dense cluster of white buildings with terracotta roofs nestled in a valley, dominated by the prominent church tower of Santa Maria de la Encarnacion. The town is located just 1-2 km directly ahead of your current 360-degree heading. Upon takeoff, you will reach the town center in less than a minute at standard climb speeds. Use the town as a primary navigation reference point. Orbiting the town at a distance provides excellent views of the surrounding olive groves and vineyards. Hita is a historic town famous for its well-preserved medieval architecture and its connection to the archpriest of Hita, Juan Ruiz. It is designated as one of the most beautiful villages in Spain. The town dates back to the Roman era but flourished during the Middle Ages as a strategic defensive point. It is most famous for the Libro de Buen Amor, a seminal work of Spanish literature written by the archpriest in the 14th century. Maintain a safe altitude of at least 1,000 feet above the highest obstacle in the town. Always be mindful of local noise abatement procedures and restricted airspace in the region. Look for the prominent hill topped by the ruins of a castle, overlooking the clustered stone houses and the ancient town. Walls dot from your current position at 2,097 ft. Hita lies to the northeast. Since you are currently stationary, a heading of approximately 045 degrees will bring you toward the town center once you depart. Use the Hita Hill as a primary navigation reference point. The surrounding agricultural fields provide excellent visual landmarks for orientation while flying VFR in this area.
Flying from this view is horrible. is pretty slow now. Good. The wire went out on its own. And that as well. Alright, let's try this mission.
Benesk. Benesk is a picturesque mountain town serving as the primary gateway to the Posets Maladeta Natural Park. It is renowned for its traditional stone architecture and vibrant atmosphere, attracting hikers and climbers year-round. The town has deep historical roots dating back to the Middle Ages, serving as a strategic point in the Pyrenees. Its unique architectural style, featuring slate roofs and stone walls, reflects centuries of adaptation to the harsh mountain climate. Maintain a safe altitude above the town to avoid noise, disturbance, and respect local regulations. Always monitor the valley winds, which can be unpredictable near the slopes. Look for a cluster of stone buildings with dark slate roofs nestled in the valley floor, surrounded by dense pine forests. From your current position at 3,681 ft, the town is located approximately 2.4 nm to the east-southeast. Since you are currently parked, it will be off your left wing once you taxi and align for departure. Follow the Yesera River Valley floor to navigate safely through the mountainous terrain while keeping the town in sight.
Decent scenery, nice. If you are watching, you cannot see the mission hub stuff on your stream. Head northeast until passing the reservoir. Turn east and follow the road. Ascend toward the Cap de Loset mountain hut.
Benesque Valley. The Benesque Valley is a deep, glacial valley surrounded by the highest peaks in the Pyrenees, including Aneto. It is a hub for mountaineering and outdoor adventure in the heart of the Possets Maladetta Natural Park. The valley has been inhabited since prehistoric times, with its isolation fostering a unique culture and the distinct Hattus dialect. Historically, served as a vital pass for transhumance and trade between Spain and France. Maintain a safe altitude above the valley floor to avoid downdrafts near the steep canyon walls. Always monitor local airspace and adhere to minimum safe altitude requirements. Look for a wide, U-shaped valley floor flanked by massive, no-dusted granite peaks. The Essera River winds through the center of the valley, providing a clear navigational line at your current altitude of 5,308 ft and heading of 166 degrees. The valley is located slightly to your right. You will reach the primary basin in approximately 2 minutes at your current ground speed of 82 kT. Follow the Essera River upstream for a scenic route that showcases the dramatic transition from forested slopes to high alpine tundra.
I did probably destroy my engine during the startup. It seems that the auto start doesn't work with this bird. Refugio de Coronas, pull the trail toward the Cap de Loset shelter.
Aneto Peak. Aneto is the highest mountain in the Pyrenees, reaching an elevation of 3,404 meters. It is famous for its massive glacier, which is the largest in the range. The first successful ascent was recorded in 1842 by Platon de Tchehchev. It remains a premier destination for mountaineers and high-altitude trekkers. Avoid flying too close to the summit due to potential rotor turbulence and extreme wind shear common around high peaks. Identify the peak by its prominent, jagged silhouette and the distinct white expanse of the glacier on its northern face. Given your current heading of 101 degrees, the peak is located slightly to your right rear. You may need to bank gently to view it clearly. Use the peak as a primary navigation waypoint, but ensure you remain well above the summit altitude to comply with safety regulations.
Nice. Kept låset shelter. I should find a lost hiker, smoke mirror signs, anything. Hopefully it's not that airplane symbol on the map. I'm gonna check out that symbol first. That's pretty bad if the game gives you a cheat like that. Yeah, that's the smoke signal. Yeah. Pretty stupid. Can you hide this stuff from the map? Okay, let's land and try to hide this sheet from the map. What you doing, man? That may have been it. Traffic. We have to move to plan Desenharta. Where is that? basically seems to be an RTP at this point. Nice scenery. You can do about this speed until the going gets rough. I'll have to retard the power during the descent though. Yeah, you can descend at about 3000 feet per minute at the minimum collective.
Posset's Peak. Posset's, also known as Lardana, is the second highest peak in the Pyrenees. Stands as a massive, complex mountain group with several distinct ridges and high-altitude basins. The peak was first climbed in 1856 by Henry Russell and his guides. It is historically significant for its role in early Pyrenean exploration and mapping efforts. Be aware of the high terrain surrounding this peak. Ensure your flight path accounts for the rapid elevation changes in this sector. Identify this peak by its broad, sprawling massif and the deep valleys that separate it from the neighboring Aneto group to the east. With your current heading of 283 degrees, Posset's will appear to your right, slightly behind your 3 o'clock position. It is a prominent landmark for orienting yourself toward the French border. Follow the valley systems leading toward the peak for a scenic route, but keep a close eye on your vertical clearance as the terrain rises sharply.
More like close eye on the VRS. Okay, I'll call that mission complete. This looks like fun. I'll do it after the lunch. Thanks for watching. See you soon. Bye bye. now I have the flight plan in the little Navmap EFP.
Banesk Valley, a deep, glacially carved valley known as the heart of the Passats Maladetta Natural Park. It is surrounded by the highest peaks in the Pyrenees. The valley has been a center for transhumance and mountain culture for centuries, with its isolated villages preserving unique Aragonese traditions. Maintain a safe distance from the steep valley walls and watch for mountain wave turbulence. Look for a wide, lush green valley floor flanked by massive, jagged limestone peaks that contrast sharply with the lower terrain. At your current altitude of 4,026 ft and heading of 218 degrees, the valley entrance will appear to your left in approximately 2 minutes. Follow the valley floor for a scenic route, but always keep an eye on your terrain clearance as the valley arrows significantly.
What the hell? There is an airstrip. This is probably the fictional one. Yeah, it's a fictional.
Benesque Valley. The Benesque Valley is a stunning glacial valley located in the heart of the Spanish Pyrenees, surrounded by the highest peaks in the range. It is a hub for mountaineering and outdoor activities, known for its dramatic topography and lush alpine meadows. The valley has been inhabited since prehistoric times, serving as a strategic passage through the mountains. Its isolation allowed for the preservation of the unique Valais dialect, a blend of Aragonese and Catalan influences, maintain a safe altitude above the valley floor due to unpredictable mountain downdrafts. Always monitor your terrain clearance closely in this high-altitude environment. Look for a deep, U-shaped valley carved by ancient glaciers, characterized by steep granite walls and the Essera River, winding through the center. At your current altitude of 6,709 ft and heading of 261 degrees, the valley is located to your right. You will pass the northern entrance in approximately 3 minutes. At your current ground speed of 121 kT, follow the Essera River corridor for a scenic route, but be prepared for rapid weather changes common in this high mountain terrain. Posset's Peak. Posset's, also known as Punta de la Ardana, is the second highest peak in the Pyrenees. It is characterized by its massive, sprawling structure and complex network of ridges and valleys. The peak was first climbed in 1856 by Henry Russell and his guides. It has long been a focal point for geological studies in the region due to the unique composition of its metamorphic rock formations. Be aware of mountain waves when flying near high ridges. Ensure you maintain at least 2,000 ftEGL over mountainous terrain to comply with safety recommendations. Identify the mountain by its broad, expansive base and the deep, glacial valleys that radiate from its center. It appears as a massive, dark-colored rock formation compared to the surrounding snow-capped peaks. Positioned slightly to your right, you will approach this landmark in about 5 minutes. Its sheer size makes it an excellent visual waypoint for your current flight path. Fly along the southern slopes to enjoy the dramatic vertical relief of the valley walls. Keep your altitude high to ensure you have a clear glide path to lower terrain if necessary. Posset's Peak. Posset's, also known as Punta de la Ardana, is the second highest peak in the Pyrenees. It is known for its complex topography and stunning alpine scenery. The peak was first climbed in 1856 by Henry Russell and his guides. It has long been a landmark for shepherds and travelers crossing the high mountain passes between valleys. Be aware of rapidly changing mountain weather patterns. Ensure you remain well above the terrain to avoid turbulence. Identify this peak by its distinct pyramid shape and the surrounding high-altitude ridges that separate the Essera and Cinquetta valleys. Given your current heading of 208 degrees and 147 kT ground speed, Possets will appear off your right wing in about 4 minutes. Follow the ridgelines leading toward the peak for a scenic route, but keep a sharp eye on your vertical clearance.
Escalon. Medical post in the village. Pick up something.
Mediano Reservoir. The Mediano Reservoir is a large body of water known for the iconic church tower that still protrudes from the surface when water levels are high. The reservoir was created in the 1970s, which led to the flooding of the original village of Mediano. The church tower remains as a poignant reminder of the merged settlement. Be mindful of the changing water levels and potential bird activity near the reservoir shores. Ensure you stay well clear of the surrounding high terrain. Identify the large expanse of water reflecting the sky, with a solitary stone church tower visible rising directly out of the center. Given your current heading of 214 degrees, the reservoir is located to your left. You will pass abeam the northern edge of the water in about 3 minutes. The reservoir serves as an excellent waypoint for orientation. Use the surrounding ridgelines to maintain your situational awareness while circling the area.
Open boys. Follow the Pelosa River and search for some guy. Pelosa River. Which one is the Pelosa River? Okay, it says right here, Rio Pelosa. Altitude below 150, speed below 20 knots. Have to find something. Hey, that's something on the ground. Is that something on the ground? I'm gonna die to these trees. That's some kind of terrain artifact.
Bielsa. Bielsa is a picturesque mountain town located at the confluence of the Cinca and Barossa rivers. It serves as a gateway to the Ordesa y Monte Perdido National Park. The town has deep historical roots in the Pyrenees, though much of its original architecture was heavily damaged during the Spanish Civil War and subsequently rebuilt. Maintain a safe altitude above the valley floor and be aware of potential downdrafts near the steep canyon walls. Look for a cluster of stone buildings with dark slate roofs, nestled in the deep valley floor. They're rounded by high mountain peaks. At your current heading of 280 degrees, Bielsa is located to your right front. Given your ground speed of 20 km, expect to pass the vicinity of the valley entrance in approximately 25 minutes. Follow the river valley northwards for a scenic route, but keep a close eye on your terrain clearance as the valley narrows significantly.
Rescue target is behind those trees. I won't see them. Fuck me, what happened? What happened? What is going on? Lost all of my controls. Look at this. Fuck me. Okay. Just nothing. Yeah, I think I'm done with this mission for now. Stand by. hell is this? No Easter eggs. Sub. Nothing as usual. Some sort of resting quarters. like 10 miles to the Santis, whatever.
It's some sort of mast or that sort of thing on top of the mountain where I'm going to.
Yup, it's a radio mast.
At 2,501.9 meters above sea level, Sentes is the highest mountain in the Alpstein Massif of northeastern Switzerland. It is also the culminating point of the whole Appenzell Alps, between Lake Whalen and Lake Constance. Shared by 3 cantons, the mountain is a highly visible landmark thanks to its exposed northerly position within the Alpstein Massif. As a consequence, houses called Sentesbeck can be found in regions as far away as the Black Forest in Germany. Sentes is among the most prominent summits in the Alps and the most prominent summit in Europe, with an observation deck on the top. The panorama from the summit is spectacular. 6 countries can be seen if the weather allows: Switzerland, Germany, Austria, Liechtenstein, France and Italy.
Right, really. Let's check that out. Even animated cable cars. Santis, Switzerland. That's what she said, literally. Where should I land at? Okay, she said that you can see 6 countries. Switzerland, of course, France, Germany, Liechtenstein. What was the one? Blurry mess.
Okay, let's keep going. Some sort of abbey in St. Colin. I lost the fucking engine. I didn't even overtorque it. Not even close. It's a bit windy. It's a bit windy. Whoa, whoa. What did I do? No idea. Okay, lost gates.
The Abbey of St. Gall is a dissolved abbey in a Catholic religious complex in the city of St. Gallen in Switzerland. The Carolingian-era monastery has existed since 1709 and became an independent principality between 9th and 13th centuries, and was for many centuries one of the chief Benedictine abbeys in Europe. It was founded by St. Othmar on the spot where St. Gall had erected his hermitage. The library of the abbey is one of the richest medieval libraries in the world. The city of St. Gallen originated as an adjoining settlement of the abbey. The homosecularization of the abbey around in the former abbey church became a cathedral in 1848. Since 1983, the whole remaining abbey precinct has been an UNESCO World Heritage Site.
Can you land on it? That's the real question. Vieras. Not good, I'd say. Stadium. Don't know what's the obsession with the stadiums. the rats. Okei, Martti-tyyppiä. Or switching to Red Dead 2.
we keep heading east. Is that the plan?
For now.
And when do we stop? When we reach Paris?
Oh, that'd be nice. Join the commune. We stop when we find someplace sensible. Shake them that's following us and lie low.
This is lying low? We turned into a bunch of killers, I mean it. We ain't even got the delusion of being anything but a bunch of killers.
We are just trying to survive, Hosea. We don't have a choice. This'll end soon.
Damn right it will.
Constipated as usual.
Okay. Where am I at? Yeah, I got the wild gold, yeah. Let's go to sleep. Dead eye seems to be done. Wait, wasn't this my tent? What the hell is my tent? Are they stripping down the bloody tent? Why?
Morning to you.
What was that?
Well, that was a mess in Valentine. We didn't even get paid for them sheep.
I'm gonna go back there for it.
That ain't a good idea. Well, I should get back to it.
Yeah.
I think they're tearing down the camp. Okay, let's go do that bounty hunter mission. Wait a second. I've got like a million tasks to do. Suppose I'll have to pay off my bounty. I'll do it into Valentine. wanted in Valentine. It seems so. I must go to pay for my bounty. There are sheriffs near the bloody post office. I don't know if I can pay for my bounty in Valentine. Let's see. We are camping in such a way that I cannot probably enter the building without being detected. There's a sheriff. Good grave. Have to go somewhere else to pay for my bounty.
Let's go, girl. Yeah.
That would be, yeah, somewhere else.
Yeah.
That's long as a ride. I suppose I have winter gear in my... Yeah, I have winter gear. Is there another bounty? What is going on?
What's up with him?
behind me. Probably never find even one of the rock paintings. Should find like fan. Never been here. What's that cottage?
Yeah, that's my girl.
Love fall through the eyes. This may be a bad decision. What is this? Something. Ice skater. Nice Easter egg. I think I should sell more watches. Cannot take that. You cannot take this anymore. gasket. Oh my. Pretty grim. He draws a picture. Should I take a photo? Porsche I found. Why can't you access photo mode?
Alright, girl.
This is pretty grim. Yeah, it won't let me. Fucking bear. No, if I should kill it.
Yep. Hey there, girl. Yep.
Is that a rock painting? Lovely not. It isn't.
You're all right now, girl. Yeah. Easy there, girl. Yeah.
It seems that you cannot go up there.
Okay then, girl. Yeah. There, girl.
Why is she so mad? Is there something nearby?
Yep.
I think that's my destination. Wait a second. Was this the tutorial map? Yeah, this was the tutorial map. Definitely.
You all right, girl? Yeah, there's a girl.
Is she hungry? I don't know. It's a camp, all right. How do I... Wait a second. The scope rifle is on the back. I don't know how to swim. Is that it? Probably.
Como animales. ¿Sabes cómo entraría en calor? Estando bajo techo y con una chimenea a tus pies. Eso, o rompiéndote la madre, cabrón. Te equivocas, cabrón. Estás bien pinche equivocado. Hey, who's that? You're in the wrong camp. Ninja.
Arte hostile.
I don't mean no harm, okay? Just want to speak to Hernandez.
We don't like visitors.
This is too easy with the... Did I get shot? Too easy with the... Dead eye. Red chunk. Is there anything more to loot?
Flacco Hernandez, you in there? I didn't want trouble, but I'm just here to speak with you. About Boy Calloway? I'm unarmed. I just want to talk. About Boy Calloway?
Sure. Here's your message.
Don't have to kill them. Cannot do the self-portrait anymore. Stand straight, man. I want that one. Did I loot that guy? I forgot that. Should have taken his gun. It's gone here. How do I store this? This away. I have no idea how can I get this gun. Sort of shotgun. Get the fuck out. I have the gun. How do I store this? It's not the same coin.
Come on, girl.
Okay, now Skeletal loot somewhere else. Probably in Strawberry. It's long as a ride. Is there an auto ride? Or autopilot for the horse? I need some coffee for this.
Yeah. Good girl.
Getting dark. What's that house on the ridge?
Yeah.
There's X on the map. Corpse. Should I check out that hut? This is a bloody bad idea. It's getting dark soon. Fast. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, that was a bad idea. Perhaps I should make a camp. Yeah, let's make a camp. Or you can fast travel from the camp. Pretty interesting. Fuck it, I will ride. Legendary fish location. Should I try that? I suppose there is no harm, but might be some bait. Do we have to be? Is that the bloody fish? Do I even have to fish?
Okay, girl.
Where was I going? It's a bloody long as a ride to strawberry.
Yeah.
What's that camp? Oh, this was the first shootout.
Okay there. Yeah.
Some kind of gold.
You ain't looking for gold here, is you? 'Cause, I called it.
All right, I'll leave you to it.
Okay, this is Lucky Bucket. This is for you. All right, let's see what you got for me. Shit, bit of zinc. Don't you hide from me now. Get out of here. Come on. A little bit of nothing. Well, that's okay. There, shake, and what's that? There ain't nothing. Goddamn lying pile of dirty, rotten waste of my time. Is there a reason you're this close? You want to start something? I'm done paying you any mind.
I'm back, girl. For Christ's sake. Yep. Yep. Yeah.
Crazy. I'm not looking for company or conversation, so you just stay back.
Yeah.
Hey, over here. Hey, come look at this. See that? Feller's dead down there. Must have gone off the cliff.
Yep.
Think he's from that cabin up the way there. Poor bastard. Well, guess I'll tell the sheriff when I get to town.
No, you fucking won't.
Okay, my girl.
Of course, I'll loot him. Right. Photograph. Don't know what I'll do with this, but okay.
Yeah. Good, my girl. Yeah. Yep.
Wait a second. Should I clear out this hut first?
Yeah.
Dead feller was from.
Yeah. Yep.
How are you, mister?
Shut off.
Here it is. No local store's got iron this nice. Ooh, look at this baby, huh?
Welcome to Strawberry,
fine.
Yeah, looks like a good one.
She ain't just a looker neither. Watch this.
Hey, that's don't
You
do
looking
that.
for anyone, partner? That's how you gotta do
Yeah,
it.
listen, I believe you, I really do, but
Oh, I can handle a blind
that
too.
don't seem
I'll show
like
you.
the best idea.
Yeah.
Just stop waving it around. It ain't funny. No
Relax.
more.
Jesus Christ! God damn it!
Are you okay? That don't look good.
It's fine. I
It
just
ain't
gotta walk
fine. I
this
see
off.
you're bleeding.
Will you quit hassling me and leave me be?
Forget that.
Hope that's the end of that.
Damn straight.
You might want to go to a doctor before heading to the saloon.
I'm fine.
No harm
I'm fine.
done.
Oh well, that's broken.
Mister?
Where is he going to? Follow him.
Out of the damn way.
suppose that's it.
Oh, heck! I almost didn't recognize you. Been some time, ain't it? All right, let's get those sins washed away. Sending that to New Hanover.
On your way.
See ya.
Sort of. Yeah, I need ammo for the carbine. I mean for the block rifle.
Hey, mister.
Mister.
Wow, there's a familiar face.
You a foreman or
Well then, have a look. Still recovering from that day. Lost a lot of folks. At least the jail's fixed now.
Now,
That's fine, man.
let me have a look.
I'm always here if you need anything.
Giddy up! Hello, sir.
Girl.
Yep.
Okay, there was a side mission I could do here. I'm gonna try that out.
Hello.
How do I rob this? I have to go to the back room.
Look where you're going.
Excuse me.
Know that.
Fuck it. Let's try robbing this one.
Remember, everyone, I'm your elected official, your mayor, and you elected me on a ticket of probity as well as democracy. This is a fair town. You can't have a mask on in my shop. I'll need it off. Please,
Not so fast. Baseman, I want to see what you got cooking down there.
That ain't nothing. Just a little batch of white lightning to warm the old bones.
Take me down there. Now!
It's down this way. Like I say, nothing to see really. Just a little drop on the side.
I'll be the judge of that.
You can see it ain't much, really. Just a couple of old stills, nothing worth taking. It's more of a hobby than anything else. So, shall we go on back upstairs now?
This is more than just a small batch, my friend. You got a wholesale operation running here.
I wouldn't go that far.
You must make a tidy profit off of all this.
No, please. Well,
Show me where the money is. I ain't gonna ask you twice.
okay. There's a loose brick in the wall by the still.
That's better.
You don't need to take it all.
You keep your mouth shut. Maybe I'll keep my mouth shut about this operation of yours.
We all gotta make a bit extra on the side.
Yes, we do.
Hey now, that's close enough. Men like you make me sick. You think you can take whatever you want. I work hard, God damn you.
Giddy up.
Hello.
Hello, mister.
welcome to Strawberry.
Okay.
You got someplace that I can take you?
Hey, move it! Can I get a ride, please, partner?
Where are you looking to go?
I need to go to Valentine.
Well, that's just down the road a piece. Be there quick. Yeah! All right, end of the line here.
Appreciate the ride. See you around.
What did I come to Valentine? Oh yeah, the ammo. Yeah.
That queasy feeling you've been having? Think that's 'cause there's so many O'Driscolls about. Law never seemed to find the bodies in this town. Damnedest thing.
Look at you. Another coward trying to play it tough.
You know you've given.
You looking to prove something here?
Run along. Your mama's expecting you home.
You're done here.
Ah! I need to try harder than that.
Come on now, please!
Look out!
Hey, watch it.
Don't kill me!
I will use an iron on you if you decide to wield them fists again. You keep them to yourself. Quickly, what is it? What do you want?
Let me see what's available.
Really? No reason to be taking this long. Come on, why don't you just pick something and move?
Oh, I'm real excited to try this.
He had a dressing on his head before I opened it. Cut the lock.
You made me a dirty, rotten thug for what you did to me. But I'll still take your dirty, rotten money. Just watch it. You just get what you need and don't linger too long, all right? Okay, take a look, but I'm watching you close. guess it, but the preacher wears false teeth. I put them together myself. Enough of that.
Hi.
There was a horse ride mission from Valentine to, what was it, Rhodes. Is it right here? I could actually do it because I have a mission there. I think I'll sleep first.
Hey, mister! Yeah, you! Come over here! I'm in a real bind. This feller, he's in a bad way. You gotta help me. I'll pay you.
Okay, calm down. Where is he?
He's inside. Upstairs. Come with me. I'll show you.
This sounds like a trap. Oh fuck, my game crashed. Fuck.
It was me or him. I swear.
The
I gotta
hell
clean
is
this
this?
room. Can you get rid of him, please? I'll give you all the money I got. Bastard started beating on me, choking me. He was a demon in human shape. You gotta help me, please. How you keep?
I must really be losing my mind this time.
You know, there's a pig pen not too far. Just dump the body in there and they'll eat him up in no time.
Don't mind me.
Did you do it? Please tell me you did it.
I'm back, ain't I?
Thank you. Please, take it. Take all of it.
been a Valentine over you, mister. You did a good thing. Now please go. Soon enough, this will all be behind us.
Well, at least that's done with, right?
Damn straight. This whole town's better off. Trust me. Listen, you need to leave here now. I need to finish cleaning this up. Go on.
Think you made a big enough mess around here?
Got some fish back again?
Hi there.
Hello, welcome.
I need a wash. You got a bath?
I got someone warming it up for you already. Just head down the corridor there.
Would you like some extra help there?
Maybe another time.
Okay, maybe next time, hun.
Oh, you're looking much better already.
Yeah, hunt damn.
Can I get a room for tonight, please?
Room's all yours. Head on up.
Sweet mother of mercy. It's like trying to drive down a barrel of a gun. Oh.
Hello, you. All I
Hello,
want
ma'am.
is one handsome man today.
It can't be denied.
Hey there, mister. Wanna get to know me better?
Ladies.
What have we here? Hello, mister.
Guess you don't want a good time.
You know what? I'm feeling good today.
That's good.
I have always said there's nothing wrong with a quiet man.
Madam? I just ain't in the mood.
All right, so you're not into pretty ladies.
Shut off. Just get out of my way.
Hey, get out of here! Time for you to leave right now! You asked for this.
I'm going, okay?
I won't put myself. Will you just go away?
Who's talking now, huh?
My God! I'm just gonna get out of here. Shit!
Sir, you'll need to wash up a bit if you want to impress the ladies around here. What was that then?
Hello. You all right, girl?
Yeah, I'm here for good, no matter what the hell you throw at me. Got some stable space for rent, if you're interested. You know, a horse can tell when you're using a cheaper saddle. Anything to keep the horses happy, right?
Bang for nothing, cheating bastard! I ain't hearing no more of it. I won that game fair. your pistol do your move.
Ah! You got this.
Who else wants some, huh? Who else?
Sure, I'll shoot you. Wouldn't mind some practice.
Well, let's get to it then.
Yeah, I don't know how that works. Fuck, $50. I had to sell the bloody watches. Where do I do that?
Okay then, girl.
Yeah, that was going to do. I remember.
Hello there, mister. Hello.
Whom do I sell the watches to?
How do you do?
You been to church to atone for what you did to me? Don't mess with me again. Don't dawdle. Get what you need and go. All right then, let's have a look.
I don't know where do you sell the watches.
Hello, mister. You think you could contribute for once? You know how... hard I worked yesterday. You again? I don't care to see you repeat the pattern behavior.
Hey.
What the hell is this about?
Hi, looking to see a show?
I need a ticket, please.
We'll be starting soon, just inside the tent there.
Welcome, one and all, to the remarkable example of modern entertainment at its finest. Now, most of you youngins, I'm sure, know about our great national hero and pioneer, Josiah Blackwater. Him that gave the town of Blackwater its nomenclature. You see, only about 100 years ago, weren't nothing here but big old forest, ferocious beasts, surly savages, arid deserts, and unconquered mountains. The West, well, the whole West was untamed. Your mama probably told you bedtime stories about Josiah's many adventures. But I'm gonna tell you a story you ain't like to have heard about his possum hat. Now, Josiah Blackwater was born in the year of our Lord 1782 in a log cabin just west of Ansburg. He was a special boy. His pa gave him his first rifle when he was 3 years old. Boy, he took to it right away. He exclaimed, "There's a whole mess of critters out there in them woods that aim to eat us, so I'm gonna consume them first." first. Yes, sir. He really took to killing all manner of things. He was such a keen shot. One morning, he was sorting up some winter turnips for the root cellar when a big old bear and her cubs came in the kitchen hunting for food. It had a mind to eat up all the jams and preserves. Josiah grabbed that bear and wrestled her to the ground and squeezed and squeezed and squeezed. He whooped the tar clean out of that big old critter. Then he tied her up and grabbed them cubs and ground them into sausages while the mama bear watched. That fine eating. His ma and pa knew right then he was cut out to be the finest wild frontiersman that ever drew breath. But first, they wanted him to get some book learning. After only 3 days of attending school, Josiah beat the living daylights out of the class bully and announced to his daddy that he was tired of ciphering and mathematics on account it's only good for adding up the number of critters or Indians you can kill. So he ran away from home and headed west. Now, these lands were occupied by savages then, and when Josiah Blackwater came scouting through, he recognized it to be a land of splendor, wasted on those that couldn't appreciate it on account of worshiping false idols. He got rid of all them pesky buffalo, and thereby ensured those infernal Injuns didn't have nothing to eat. Of course, that got them mightily riled up, so he had to slaughter all of them too. Just like his daddy had once done to the Redcoats in 1775. Right about that time, he met an Indian girl he took pity on account of having annihilated her family. She was 12 years old, and so he took her as his wife. She gave him 2 sons before she died of typhus. Now, y'all know that Josiah Blackwater wore a possum for a hat, but most don't know how that came to be. Well, one day, old Josiah was riding a couple of alligators down the Lanahatchee River, riding, standing up, and shooting eagles right out of the sky, when he sees a big old mountain lion about to eat a possum. Josiah grabbed that mountain lion by the tail and wrestled it till it was plumb dead. Well, that possum really took to Josiah. Followed him around like a dog loyal to its master. Yes, they had a lot of adventures together. Now, Josiah never cried a day in his life, but he pert near dead on the day that possum passed, for they were mighty fine friends. So he skinned it and made it into a hat. Back in them days, a possum skin was as good as money, but he never parted with that hat, not even for $10. Once he founded the town of Blackwater, he sent word for settlers to come. It was the last stop in the west before San Francisco. He met a girl by the name of Rufina Helsby at a barn dance one night, took her as his wife, and settled down. Built himself a cattle empire and had 14 youngins. But Josiah Blackwater wasn't the home-loving kind, and he grew mighty restless. One day on the courthouse steps, he announced, "You may all go to hell, and I will go to Saint Denis." And so he did. Enjoyed French pursuits of strumpets and wanton gluttony, which is where he came upon the idea of running for Congress. He wore that possum hat every day as a congressman, as a reminder of where he come from, saying, "I may live in barbaric splendor, but I always remember, keep your friends close and your gun closer, because you don't know when you might have to shoot them."
So long.
Come on, girl.
Who's this then?
What is the matter with you?
Have you calmed down yet?
Can't you just cool it?
What the hell, you cracked in the head or something?
Out of the way!
Is there a problem here? Hey there!
Now why you raising hell on me?
Move it! Move it! On your knees!
Kind sirs, we will not take up a moment
We're in the
longer
middle of
than we
something
got to.
delicate here. Back off.
Give over your money and your valuables to my... Padre here, and we will be on...
Just don't get no...
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I was trying to do the Valentine to Roads challenge. Suppose I'll do this. And there's nothing to loot. I will ride this bloody train to Rhodes.
Seems like it's been a while since you played a good game of poker.
Nice evening.
You okay, boy? Hey, boy.
Do you smoke, sir?
Sure, but perhaps not as much as you.
Oh, no, don't worry about these. Actually, well, take some. Take a couple of packs. Take a few.
Oh, thank you. What are all the cigarettes for? Are you heading on a long journey or something?
No, nothing like that at all. I'm just interested in the cards.
Okay.
The cigarette cards. Oh, you got any?
Yeah?
Well, get them out. Let me take a look. Come on.
A little picture card?
Yeah, I'll pay you a good price.
Okay. Here.
Nothing I haven't got. The value is in completing the set. Sometimes I'll smoke up to 200 cigarettes in one day, just so I can keep opening the packs. I wish I could explain to you the pleasure and the pain I get out of collecting these babies.
Sure. It sounds,
Thrilling? Yeah, it is. Not to mention the vast amounts of life-reaffirming cigarettes I get to smoke. Oh, and the amount of money? A veritable fortune, sir.
Fortune?
Oh, sure. A complete set of any series is worth a fortune. Yeah, look at this. Gunslingers. Over here, circus freaks. Yes. Meow meows of the desert. So rare.
I never knew.
Sure.
How much?
Well, it depends on the rarity, sir.
Oh, of course.
Yeah. But, you know, if you ever get a complete set, I can take it off your hands.
You'd pay me.
A fair price. Now, you send them to me right here. Phineas D. Ramsbottom, at your service. I gotta run. This is my train. Look me up, okay? Think about this deal. Only a complete set. That's where the value lies.
What was that?
Come here.
Eyes ahead.
Giddy up. Yep. Yeah. Giddy up.
big farmer's house.
Yep. Yeah. Easy there, girl. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. What the hell's wrong with you all? You hardly said a word.
Just feels like we ain't getting nowhere. It's the end of the century. It seems like we ain't much further on than we was in '65.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe not. We can still live free. We can still say we don't recognize you or answer to your laws. Better to be one man living the truth than a million living a lie. Let me tell you something. Now, y'all know that most of us old-timers, we fought alongside each other. 3rd Lemoyne Regiment,
the summer of '62. We was hunkered down by Copperhead Landing for weeks. It was a terrible time. It was terrible. Food was rotten. Humidity was unbearable. Nothing we had ever got dry. But we knew that sooner or later the enemy would be coming down the Lanahachi if they wanted to take Saint Denis. And sure enough, one morning, we woke to the distant sound, the boom of a cannon. And next thing you know, there's grenades raining down on us, modified artillery shells, leave a man with the most horrific wounds. That's like nothing you ever seen. And then I get blown up into the air, and I'm as high as the house. And then everything goes black. Then I come to in a cloud of smoke. I think I must be at the gates of hell. And then it clears. And I see a swarm of them damn blue bellies. They're not 20 feet from me. And I ain't got no rifle. I ain't got no gun. I ain't got no nothing. So I just turn and I run at them. And they raise their rifles and they fire, but it don't make no sound. Their powder was too damp. So I get in there and I take them with my fist one by one until I know they're dead. And I just walk out of there as calm as the night. Something's only lost if you let it be. And as far as I can tell, you're all still breathing, even though you're a bunch of lifeless saps. So buck the hell up. You hear me?
Stories for you fellers. Okay, my girl. Yeah.
Listening to your bullcrap all day, every day. That's it. I'm gonna knock you upside your head. That's the word before I bust the pair of you. After all damn night.
This ain't how it looks. I can't believe that worked.
Yeah, well, we don't got time to celebrate. Come on. So, what's your plan anyway?
Plan? It ain't my
Plan
problem.
not to get caught. Now shut up. Hurry up.
Yep.
Just yet. So much detail. Nice detail.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Get out of here now!
I'm only kidding around.
I am sick of idiots like you.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, you should see yourself.
I'll knock your teeth out. Let's get this done.
Hey, calm the damn horse, will you?
You've earned this.
Wasting my
Damn
time.
it all.
Hey, boy.
Welcome. You just discovered my little shop here? All right, what do you have for me? Hell, you really want to get rid of this? Sure, I'll take another. Now, you don't do this as a profession, huh? Not bad, this. Ain't this special, huh? Hell, you really want to get rid of this? No questions asked. Well, you don't do this as a profession, huh?
Much appreciated. Lightens my load. Thank you for your help.
Why is everything so blurry?
Hey, kitty.
This may be stealing. Don't really need the money.
Making my head pound.
Having fun, mister? Got yourself into a hell of a state. Just watch yourself, all right?
No.
Hello, ma'am.
If I hear that
Hi, mister.
damn Clementine's hungry
I am in a good mood for some reason.
Well, good for you, la-dee-da.
Well, look at you. You look pretty drunk, partner. Ma'am?
We had enough of your foolishness already here.
Just minding my own business, I promise you. Uh-oh, mister. You look like you're having fun. Just take it easy, though. All the best to you.
Bye. Be good.
Ain't been too many federal. Howdy, partner. But I got some horse sense.
We're gonna bushwhack across the convoy.
Partner?
There's that bastard front door. Well, I hope the devil has big plans for that one.
Is that so?
Hello, gentlemen.
How do you do, sir? Hey, sir.
Nice to see some friendly faces around here.
Yeah.
Tired of talking. How about we get back to
Hello, boy. You okay, boy? Oh, dear. Didn't mean nothing by it. Hello, mister.
Hey, now.
How do you do?
Hey, y'all. Hello.
Hello.
Hey there.
Well, hello there. You ain't paid to stand around like saloon whore.
We've had quite enough of your kind here.
Hey, look, there must be some confusion. I ain't looking for trouble, I assure you. All the best now.
Bye-bye.
Hello, sir.
Well, hello there.
Watch yourself. Some bad people around here.
Hello.
Hey, forgive me.
Hello.
How do you do?
It's all
No!
good. That's
I do
mighty
beg your
fine.
pardon.
Easy there.
Careful there.
How do you do? I beg your pardon?
Apologies. madam.
Oh, there.
Wait your turn. Almost done.
Hey, you there. A quick word.
Coming. What can I do for you, sir?
There's an old gunslinger I'm looking for. I heard he comes through here. Name of Midnight? Billy?
Oh, that old soak? Yeah, he spends days on board these trains, but he's going nowhere but the gutter. I imagine you'll find him right in the next one through here. Either that or the next one. Try them both. Look in the bar car. This is the train. Just find the bar car.
Mr. Midnight?
Excuse me, I'm trying to drink.
Mr. Midnight, listen, this won't take a moment. I just want to talk with you about your old days as a shootist.
Get away from me!
Hey!
I didn't shoot him in his sleep!
No one's
I didn't
saying
shoot him
that.
in his sleep, and if I did, it was the only way.
Not a problem. I'm here about Jim Boy Calloway, and no one shot him yet.
I knew you'd come for me! Get away from me!
Mr. Midnight!
Come for me! Come on!
I don't know how this. do I get this car? Suppose I rode into Saint Denis. That's what happened.
Good evening to you.
No way in hell.
Happy accident. Need to go to Valentine.
Need a ride?
No!
Move! So, partner, can I get a ride?
So, where we take you?
I need to go to Valentine.
You want to get comfortable? This will be a long one. Go! Time to get up, sunshine. We're at your stop.
Thanks for that, partner. All the best.
Genau. I'm pretty sure I have completed all of the gunslinger missions.
There's 3 sheets for the wind, I reckon.
Yeah, what is that thing they're smoking anyway?
Let's get out of here.
I am gloriously fuddled now.
I feel so light and heavy at the same time.
Have I told you what an amazing woman you are?
Oh,
but you are. Let us be free and wild and bad, my dear. Let us make love like love has never been made before. Let me take you to the clouds.
Am I perf? Perhaps.
wrong with you?
What now? What can I get you?
Where do I put the gunslinger photos?
Thank you. Howdy.
You idiot.